Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic, and hit with ferocity! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
High-quality defending. And teammates around him. Good-looking cross. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, it's one pass after another. And the flag does go up, offside. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Excellent block. High pressing at its best. Lee. Wilson Manafa. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Lodi. Has eyes for goal. And pushed away to safety. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Good piece of defending. Cancelo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Renan Lodi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And a useful cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Could be threatening, and he could cash in. Marvellous anticipation. Over it comes. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lee. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mitrovic. On the offensive. Mitrovic. Great defending. Can he finish? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lee. Amadou. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Manafa. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Malcolm. Oh, moving it nicely. Strong hand on that one. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Cancelo. And now Malcolm. Well, they get the ball once more. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Koulibaly. Now with Mitrovic. Well, possibilities inside the box. Has eyes for goal. And that'll be offside. And the substitution will occur now. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Malcolm. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And he has options available. How can they nudge in front late on here? And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Struggling to get it away. Very quick thinking there. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Malcolm. That's a useful cross. And clears the danger. Promising looking attack. Options in the middle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Joao Cancelo. And the whistle is sounded, and these two... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. Let's see about the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Attending to his defensive chores. And an astute piece of defending. Simakon. Al-Khaibari. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Just straying offside. Couldn't keep the ball. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. A chance to whip it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, possibilities in the centre. It might still be problematic. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, he's given the ball away.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Brozovic. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he play it in? Superbly read and executed. Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how this second half pans out. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Options in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. Brozovic. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Passing it accurately. Who can he pick out? Shot attempted. Really sound defending. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Good movement. Nice looking pass. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Bojanic. Interception to snuff out the danger. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Laporte. Mane. Ronaldo. Wonderful chance. And pushed away to safety. Kim Young-won. Ko. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ko. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good through ball. And that is offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Distributing it well. He could pick out a teammate. A decisive clearance it was. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. That's a useful cross. Well, nothing comes of it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Otavio. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And possession changing hands. The outcome is a goal kick here. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Leonardo. Is it going to be? And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
An important interception. Can he find the right pass? And a chance for them to nudge in front. Excellent block. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. It's a neat move. Well, he's given us away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Lee. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The fans are shouting, shoot. Can he put it in? No, strong hand on the ball. The referee has given a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Opportunity in the wide area. Chance to cross. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Lee. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Not messing around with that clearance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And possibilities here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Options in the middle. The inside route looking promising. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wu Ji. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Defended it well. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, good strike! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Very effective pass. And still looking to get the shot off. Cutting in, what can he do from this position?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Gustavo. Nice looking move, this.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Promising sequence. Stopped a surefire goal. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity in the wide area. Gustavo. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So 2-0 now. Giving it a try and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And a lot to like about this attack. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Happy to take on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Wu Ji. Well, they get the ball once more. Leonardo. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, just seemed to lose control at the vital moment, and so a goal kick forthcoming. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Lee. Amadou. He has teammates around him. Couldn't get it through. Now what can they do from here? They keep plugging away. Huge block. So a personnel change then. So the corner played into the box. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao, and how about that for a save? It is to be a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Wasteful from Al Hilal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's through here. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Chance to play it in. Neves. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Making sure it didn't get past him. Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And it's a quality pass. Well, nothing productive, really. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Malcolm. Oh, tremendous block. Cho. Lingard. Oh, he's given the ball away. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Now what can they do from here? And drawing it back. And a goal! To really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Now he must favour the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And easily cut out in the end. Now, he could be in hot water here, having already been booked. Ruben Neves. It might be on for them. Oh, breezing past him. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Chance to do damage. And whipped into the box. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Moon Sion Min. Cho. This could be troublesome, and they could do damage. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Just not looking confident in possession. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Can he finish? Still alive. A deft clearance. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Salem Al-Dossari. Good through ball. Chance to play it in. Milinkovic-Savic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that one has promise. Well, thumped clear. Malcolm. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Could be threatening. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Corner awarded. And there's the delivery. Fractionally over the top. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Plenty of options. Can he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And over it comes. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Not great distribution from the keeper. Gabri Veiga. And providing width. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And no way through. Options in the centre. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. Gabri Veiga. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Amadou. Good ball over the top. Crossing opportunity. Could be troublesome. Pulls it back. Nicely timed tackle. Ivan Toney. Galeno. Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Well, that one has promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they create something from here? Majrashi. Veiga. Vital intervention. Just the clearance that was called for. It's a neat move. And he takes on the shot. It has to be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, opting for the short corner. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, still an issue here. Now, who can he play it to? That's what you called... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. And it's played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And the whistle... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Lee. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Teammates available. Mahrez. Takes it on. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Wu Ji. Oh, that's a fine pass. Crossing into the middle. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Kessié. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mahrez. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. That's not a bad ball, and still dangerous. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Well, nothing productive, really. Amadou. Lee. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié. Return to Kessié. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Now, how about the short corner? And there's the feed into the box. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here, attack after attack. Now they've lost it. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. Majrashi. An alert intervention. Galeno. Kessié has it. Veiga. And here's Galeno. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? And keeping it out. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the opportunity. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ronaldo. And he takes it on. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Brozovic taking. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brozovic. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. You can sense the threat is there. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Not away completely. Danger averted for now. Ronaldo. Oh, nice ball over the top. To take the lead. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Couldn't keep it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brozovic. And he might be through here. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Palmed away by the keeper. Al-Khaibari. Possession one. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Mitrovic. And possession changing hands. Ronaldo. Could be dangerous. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Just the clearance that was needed. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Salem Al-Dossari. Now Brozovic. Well, that'll be a free kick. A deft clearance. Promising looking attack. A real opening now. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And a timely intervention. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Crossed into the penalty area. Well cleared away. Laporte. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Well, attacking possibilities. And support available. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Here it is now, a substitution. Played in by Brozovic. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they survived the attack. Sadio Mane, useful looking attack this. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target however. Just cutting off the supply. Sami Al-Najai. They've lost it. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Might really be able to trouble them here. And let's give credit to the defending. Joao Cancelo. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. How about the cross? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Kang. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Composed and patient passing. And a fine stop. And taken short. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, his pace is going to be key today against a well-drilled defence. He has the ability to break it down with his dynamism. Let's hope he plays well today.
Well, they've given him too much space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. High quality defending. Can he find the right pass? Lingard? Lingard lost it. Ko. Vojanic. Regained possession. Cho. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Here's Lee Chung-yong. The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cho Young-wook. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. He has time to play it over. Good looking move. Must be! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jesse Lingard. And space to exploit, maybe. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Won-sang. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they get in behind them? Might lead to a chance. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And one man who acquitted himself very well in the first half, Jesse Lingard. What did you make of him?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Ko. It might be on for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. It should be! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And quick thinking defensively. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Cho. And he did well to cut it out. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, a good tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. And it might be... Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Terrific block. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. He could pick out a teammate. Well, just the tackle that was needed. It looks promising. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Good defending. Ronaldo. And what a magical save it was! And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, threat averted. Mane. Vital intervention. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Marvellous anticipation. Well, you can't... For the lead here. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, it was a great save, but you get a sense it's only a matter of time before Al Nassr take the lead here.
Leonardo. Gustavo.
Physically strong and secure on the ball. Mane. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But really sticking to their task defensively. And players waiting in the centre. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Al Nassr have created some good chances, but have been wasteful in front of goal. Just look at the stats there.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. That's a useful cross. Cleared away. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gustavo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Laporte. Now Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. A deft clearance. Gustavo. Nice looking move this. Well read to ease the pressure. And possibilities here. Real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Brozovic. "30 minutes left for play." Gabrielzinho. Can they create something from here? Gustavo. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Cross could be useful. Danger still on. Leonardo. Gustavo. Now what can they do from here? Gabrielzinho. Determined defending. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And Laporte in the way. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Mane. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Firing it in. It was on its way in. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. So a personnel change then. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Mane. Now Brozovic. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Gabrielzinho. Promising move. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Al Nassr are hanging on here, saved by the goalkeeper on that occasion. Had they gone further behind, I couldn't see a way back for them.
Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, he's lost possession. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And so the final whistle here, the visitors come... The tension is palpable and you can understand what. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. How's it going to go, Stuart? Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. What can they do from here? Ruben Neves. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, good-looking run. Crossing possibilities. And behind it's gone for a corner. Now sending it in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Galeno. Kessié has it. Gabri Veiga. Kessié. Mahrez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, thumped clear. Ruben Neves. Neves. And return to Mitrovic. Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not away completely. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Veiga. Galeno. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's opening up for them. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And short it is. And a decent delivery. Up the corner, right on the back of the last one. Going short. Well, not cleared away completely. Al-Johani. And a tidy challenge. Really good wide play. Chance to cross. Milinkovic-Savic just couldn't get it through. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Malcolm. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Malcolm. Now options are plenty. Has a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Malcolm. And here's Neves. Well, let's see about the cross. Danger averted for now. Ivan Toney. Well, there to intercept. Malcolm. And the emphasis is on creativity. That's a good ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Gabri Veiga takes it on, and a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Ruben Neves. Patient build-up at the moment. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, still an issue here. Milinkovic-Savic. He's blocked it. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Stopped a certain goal. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. And a fine tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Riyad Mahrez. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Veiga. Now they've lost it. 5 minutes left. Superb effort to keep it in. An awful lot of green space to run into. Good looking cross. Well, no danger now. An attack full of promise. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. What an intriguing prospect. A game of hot... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A corner will ensue. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Cancelo. And players waiting in the centre. And pushed away to safety. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Lee Chung-yong. And possibilities here. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Lee Chung-yong. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now, who can he pick out? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And the keeper's hand does the trick. I must say, this looks promising.
Well, it came to nothing in the end.
And they need to get tighter here. Lee Chung-yong. Great opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Did really well to get through. Winning back possession. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Darijan Bojanic. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. How about the cross? Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that's a corner. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bojanic. Well, a textbook interception. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Cole. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Lee Chung-yong. Not to like about that pass. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone. And beyond the last defender, offside. So a personnel change then. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Oh, he looks threatening. And the referee has given them a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And ably dealt with. Neves. Crossing into the middle. Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Huang. And playing it through. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. What a brilliant pass. Can they convert? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Pulls it back. Options in the centre. A good and fair challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Good weight on that pass. Nice weight on the pass. And danger still. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room.
Is this the moment? Well, body in the way. Determined defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Can he finish? Just couldn't get it through. Phil Foden. Walker. Jude Bellingham. A very timely interception. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Can they create something from here? Barella. Fruitful looking attack. Moise Keane. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Foden. Walker now. Bellingham. At times they make passing look easy. Walker. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Alessandro Bastoni. And Keane. Barella. Moise Keane. Oh, tremendous block. Walker. Jones. Walker now. And Italy regaining possession. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Walker. Phil Foden now. Bellingham. Couldn't get it through. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And they deal with the threat this time. Moise Keane. Nicely saved. And the referee's whistle. That will... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway.
Kane. Walker now. Harry Kane. Clean challenge. Sandro Tonali. Moving into the advanced position. Nicely blocked. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Kane. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And Bellingham. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? It's not a particularly good corner there. Keane. Barella has it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ezzy. Now Harry Kane. Jones. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Defending really well. Sandro Tonali. And an astute piece of defending. And Bellingham. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he play it in? Oh, showing good vision. Di Lorenzo. In position. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Very quick thinking there. Just 10 minutes to go. Di Lorenzo. Can he do it? And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, not great from the keeper. Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Federico Gatti. Barella has it. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Solanke. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Stiller. Musiala. Kimmich. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? This could be the equaliser. And did just enough defensively. Dembele. Nicely cut out. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, a short corner here. Tar. Just couldn't get it through. Leon Goretzka. Blocked it brilliantly. And angling it back. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. They favoured a short one here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Beautiful pass. Sané. Just the challenge that was required. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Sadio Kone. Mbappe. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Olise. Nicely timed tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Leroy Sané. Terrific block. Goretzka. And pushed away to safety. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Stiller. Sané has it. Might work out. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Chouameni. Nice looking move this. And they bought themselves a bit of time. Options in the middle. Very effective pass. No way through. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Who can he pick out? And so there it is. The first half has come to...
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Musiala. And he has options available. And they need to get tighter here. Mbappe must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. Oh, good vision there. And the danger cleared. Kylian Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Could still be dangerous. Jamal Musiala. Nice looking pass. Mbappe. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dembele. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Goretzka. And that'll be a Germany throw.
Well, there it is. France just haven't had as much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Has a go. Can they cover up? Well, nothing comes of it. Theo Hernandez. 20 minutes remaining. Dembele. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Dembele. It was on its way in. He's in behind. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Stiller. And blocked for now. Upamecano. Now Rabiot. 10 minutes left for play. Germany with the ball once again. Adeyemi. And continues his run. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they need to get bodies back. And well positioned to clear. Kleindienst. Germany unable to retain possession. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France.
High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Will he play it in? Well, moving the ball impressively here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. Wasn't the best of free kicks. And the deflection means a corner. They take it short. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Morata. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Return to Ronaldo. And still trying to get the shot off. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And saved by the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. Dalot. Marvellous anticipation. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. Leao. Ronaldo! And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And the ball back with Spain now. Dalot. And crossed in there. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Dalot. Now with Ronaldo. Determined defending. Exploiting the wide area. Options in the middle. Fabian. Tremendous block.
Oh, did well to skip through. And so it is. The first half has come to... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Just straying offside. Morata. This looks promising. Morata. He's got to score! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, 2-1 it is here. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Morata. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Leao. And Laporte in the way. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Pedro Porro. Could be dangerous. Pedri. It's with Porro. Crossed into the penalty area. It comes to absolutely nothing. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good looking cross. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Diogo Dalot. Gonzalo Inacio. And back to Costa. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Fabian. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Fabian. Firing it in. Vigorous defending. Opportunity here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Still possibilities. Putting his body on the line. Could cross it in here. Is this the moment? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Cucurella. Dani Olmo with it. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Torres. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there. Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Read it well, cleared it well. And he favours the inside route. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him.
And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone poor. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. Messi. On to Martinez. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Messi. Well, they can bring it out now. Magnificent defending. Another block. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Sandro Tonali. Barella. And the emphasis is on creativity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Fluency of movement. Happy to shoot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a textbook interception.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Messi. The ball with Martinez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Dangerous looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's certainly not alone. The cut back. He can't hold on to it. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Tagliafico. McAllister.
Can he convert? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Martinez took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sends it back. Able to close down the shot. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Delivering it. Simple save, really. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Martinez. McAllister. Wonderfully weighted pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Raspadori. Martinez. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. And he read it well. Well, they've given him too much space. Body in the way. Moise Keane. Could be threatening. Di Lorenzo. Just can't get it past him. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Throw into Italy. Oh, this looks useful. He's using his strength. Must be a goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Alvarez. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Messi. And return to Messi. What a block! Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Sandro Tonali. And Keane. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But superb defending. It's opening up for them. And pushed away to safety. So now a corner. They favoured a short one here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can they hit on the break? Well, it fizzled out.
Tagliafico. Alvarez. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Keane. Davide Fratesi. Here's Keane. Surely! Oh, keeper dealt with it. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Tagliafico. McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Martinez. Well, great read there to intercept. Moise Keane. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And threading it through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what have you... A high-tension occasion. Two teams and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could...
And it's fallen for Ronaldo! And nicely parried away. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Well, they fancy a short one. Giving it a try. And putting paid to the danger. He's protecting it effectively. Upamecano. Kone. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Shot attempted. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Must score! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vitor Ferreira. On to Silva. Rafael Leao. Beautiful pass. And a poor ball. And he has options available. Koundé. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Upamecano. Guadio Kone. Upamecano. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The cross is on. Will it be? Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Minch. Now with Silva. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Silva. Ronaldo. Oh, tremendous block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Hernandez. Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Diogo Dalot. Well, nicely cut out. Tchouameni. Upamecano. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Theo Hernandez. Upamecano. France looking dangerous here. But timely defending when it mattered. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And running it back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Now options are plenty. Dembele. Now with Mbappe. Koundé. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Not the best clearance. Dembele. And saved by the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Crossing into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Ronaldo. Can they make it count? It's Bernardo Silva. Not out of the woods yet. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And an astute piece of defending. Gonzalo Inacio. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Was an important piece of defending. Minge. On the ball, Joao Felix. Bernardo Silva. Felix. No-nonsense clearance. Olise. Can they hit on the break? Dembele. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Francisco Conceição. All even, but will it stay that way? Dalot. They cannot be separated here, and it's...
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It needs an accurate cross. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Managed to get it out of there. Isla? Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this.
Can he score here, Derek?
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Gutierrez. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Mendes has it. Vidal. Has a go. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Superb defending and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And he takes on the shot. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And defensive play to be applauded. Maximiliano Meza. Plenty of support here.
Gonzalo Montiel. No panic, just passing. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking chance. Can he find the net? No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Crossing possibilities. And will it be the leveller? What a block! And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Colidio. Meza on the ball. And teammates to play it to. And he saw the situation developing. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Couldn't hang on to it. Miguel Borja. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gutierrez. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Enzo Perez. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And he made the catch under pressure. Isla. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Placed into the danger zone. Well, no damage done. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Aquino. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? It's opening up for them. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1.
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And moving the ball nicely. Christian Medina. And that is how to block. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And did just enough defensively. Arsamendia. And the referee playing advantage. Nunez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. This looks promising. Oh, this looks useful. Great defending here. Just the challenge that was required. Could be threatening. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Able to close down the shot. Christian Medina. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And offside it is. Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. It's a neat move. Stopped a certain goal. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Neves. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
And there's the delivery. Tremendous block. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. The cross is on. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, good work by the keeper. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Chance to play it in. Not a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And they're making a change. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Possession one. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, Carrillo! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. This looks interesting. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Delightful pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now what can they do from here? Looking for a teammate. Huge block. Castro. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Moving it forward. Timely intervention. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Good weight on that pass. Well, no problems defensively. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Decent position. Good piece of defending. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And teammates to play it to. It might be on for them. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. Chance to cross. And veering in. Electing to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, no stopping him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could cross it in here. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Will he finish? And able to close down the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, moving it nicely. Cutting it back. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Good tackle. Advantage played. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And just wide with the header. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And an astute piece of defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but nothing comes of it. This looks promising. Could be. It's still alive. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
They do pass the ball with authority. He must finish! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cross could be useful. And cleared away. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Might lead to a chance. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Options in the middle. Nice looking move, this. And still danger here. Threat over for now, it seems. Can they hit on the break? Oh, in with a chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And space to cross it. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible stop. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And he read it well defensively. Chance to run at them. Will he play it in? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appeared to be in two minds. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Castillo. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Caruso. Can he convert? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nunez. Mesa. Neves. Can he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Playing it short. The delivery. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. And he stopped them in their tracks. How can he take them on and beat them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Played over, and the danger's still on. And he takes on the shot. Well, mopping up defensively. Arriaga. Caruso. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, tremendous vision. And whipped into the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Arroyo.
Castillo. Jose Sosa has it. It looks promising. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Palacios. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Sosa. Carrillo. And he takes it on. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And nicely over the top. Well, couldn't keep it. "30 minutes left for play." Carrillo. Has a go. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Castillo. Well, clattered away. Arsamendia. Now, let's see what they can do here. Crossing opportunity. Well, this could really help the cause. Able to get his body in the way. Offside the decision. Castillo. Caicedo. Can they get in behind them? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Castro. Arsamendia. Alexis Castro has it. Santiago Ascasibar. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Castro. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Looking for the right angle. He's blocked it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ten minutes left for play. Great effort to keep that one in play. Castillo. Caruso. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Santiago Ascasibar. Lost possession. Castillo. Oh, tremendous vision. Caicedo. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Eric Mesa. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 90 minutes.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cleared away comprehensively. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And teammates to play it to. And thwarting his opponent. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
This might have potential. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Nicely timed tackle. So a throw in here. Chance to do damage. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oliveira. And back with Sosa. In possession, Perez. Will it happen for them? And he read it well defensively. No chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. Oliveira. Baez. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Not the pass he had in mind. This looks interesting. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And so it is. The first half story has been written.
So back underway here into the second half. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bias. And passing it well. The cross is on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bias. Sosa. Oliveira has it. Possession changing hands. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Chance to cross. And he takes it on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So a half an hour remaining. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira. Good weight on that pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good ball over the top. Clattered away. Can he do it? Keeper did his job to begin with. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Now, options are plenty. This could be troublesome. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And it's still on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And clears his lines. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Terrans. Fernandez on the ball. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Can he make it count? Well, from close range, not ideal. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Could be dangerous. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Hector Villalba. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one
ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And the emphasis is on creativity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Not great distribution from the keeper. An attack full of promise. Has someone to play it to. And the shot. Easy save. Well, a really good run, and that's a very good parry. Giving him a lot to think about. Arriaga. Castillo. Rivero. Corozo. Arroyo. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now a decent position. Aníbal Chala. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Happy to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, fancy footwork. And he's keen on cutting in. A glorious chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Octavio Rivero. Palmed away by the keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Incisive pass. And a goal!
They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So 2-0 now. Leone. Now can they make something happen? It comes to nothing in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. He fancies it. Excellent block. Dangerous looking attack, and the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Castillo. Leone. Arroyo. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A good vision there. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. "20 minutes to go. Just the challenge that was required. Chala. Castillo. Fruitful looking attack. Will he finish? And it's gone behind for the corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And able to close down the shot. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Will it be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Leone. Nice looking move, this. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And still dangerous. And he clears it out of harm's way. Chala. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Anibal Chala. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Smuggled away. Promising possession, this. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting it.
Couldn't grab hold of it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Miguel Borja. Oh, chance perhaps. Vital intervention. Delivering it. And clears the danger. Able to get his body in the way. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Chance to play it in. And he stopped them in their tracks. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. And a long way out here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Good idea. And that's a very good parry. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. An attack full of promise. Big chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Mastery of the passing game. Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Oh, this looks useful. Marcos Acuna. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Good weight on that pass. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Gonzalo Montiel. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
And we will have just one additional minute. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Huge block. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, able to survive that attacking push. What can he do with it now? Will he play it in? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Gonzalo Montiel. Happy to take on the shot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Will it be? Saved, but still a chance. Really incisive defending.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Aliendro. Now the attack fizzled out. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Very effective pass. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
High-class defending right on the goal line. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Fine cross into the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Borja. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. A deft clearance. 5 minutes to go. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Body in the way. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position. And alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance.
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Effective looking pass. Aquino. It needs an accurate cross. And veering in. Will it be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, he's lost possession. Aquino. It's with Isla. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro. Vegas. Pizarro on the ball. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Sosa. Medina. And Carrillo has it. A very timely interception. Well, the attack looks promising, and let's give credit to the defending. Aquino. Could be dangerous. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Neves. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sosa. Medina. And he's hit it with authority! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Now Gutierrez. Difficult to stop him. Played into the centre. A decisive clearance it was. Nice switch of play. Promising attack, this. Ansamendia. It looks promising. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Gutierrez. Vegas. Isla. Aquino. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Vegas. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Gives it a go. Brilliantly blocked. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. The delivery. No nonsense clearance. Able to block it. Breaking at pace. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Couldn't keep the ball. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And players waiting in the centre. Can he do it? And that's a very good parry.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
On the ball, Mendes. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Mendes has it. On the ball, Correa. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
They do pass the ball with authority.
Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly.
Can they get in behind them? And space to cross it. And the flag does go up, offside. And take it away. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but nothing comes of it. Couldn't keep it. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Advantage played. Chance to cross. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Very effective pass. And the ruling is offside here. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Giving it a try. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. And dealt with it nicely. He continues his run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And there to intervene. But attacking possibilities. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Making progress. Crossing possibilities. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the danger is still there. Perfectly positioned to take it away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Clean challenge. And just unable to keep it in play in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Well, no stopping him.
He's got to score! Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And the shot, he's blocked it.
Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
And support available.
And it's played into the centre.
Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Moving it forward. Now he must favour the cross. Is it going to be an opportunity? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve.
Well, he could really get at the opposition.
Targets available, cross comes in. Still could be dangerous.
But it just petered out.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nicely cut out. And so into the final 5 minutes.
Well, let's see about the cross. And well positioned to clear. The delivery. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate. It's still alive and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Gonzalo Montiel. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking pass. Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. Facundo Colidio. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Well, possibilities inside the box. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. It's a short one. Teammates in the middle. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. On the offensive. A chance to whip it in. Has eyes for goal. Huge block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Miguel Borja. Well, that one has promise. Marcos Acuna. High quality defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, danger here. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Colidio. Nice looking move. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. That is that for the first half here.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. A glorious chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Very alertly winning back possession. Aliendro. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Couldn't get it through. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. An attack full of promise. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Maximiliano Meza. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Lanzini. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And passing it well. And using his strength to shield the ball. Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Aliendro. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. It comes to nothing in the end. Borja. Terrific block. And take it away. Brilliantly blocked. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Not
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are...
Chances on. And the ball is loose. Pulls it back. Surely. Oh, tremendous block. Palacios. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Carrillo. This looks promising. And a long way out here. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And a short corner, let's see. Played into the box. He brings it down, but work to do. Chance here. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Playing it in. Last man back, and job done. Oh, great block. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Eric Mesa. Oh, Carrillo! Really sound defending. And a textbook interception. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Carrillo, and he's through here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Aliendro. Well, really good pass. And a chance for the lead. No way through. Plenty of support here. Oh, Carrillo! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So there we have it. 2-1. Borja. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, body in the way, crucially. An example of how to press. Colidio. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Foiling his opponent completely. Did well to win the ball back. Getting forward. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Borja. There to take it away. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the...
Terrific save! He succeeds in clearing it. Christian Medina. How about the cross? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, good run and good ball control. Aliendro. Herman Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. It's with Palacios. Mesa. High quality defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Promising possession this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Colidio. This looks promising. Can he take the chance? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And he has options available. And able to close down the shot. Marcos Acuna. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And players waiting in the centre. Now a decent position. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And he knows he must thump it away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. And passing it through. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Could play it in. This looks interesting. And pushed away to safety. Castillo.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. It'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge. And
couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Might be able to produce from this position. Could cross it in here. Well, the header finding the outside of the post.
Well, he's certainly good in the air. He met it nicely, and it is a good header. But as you said, he doesn't quite get it the right side of the post.
Leone. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Very quick thinking there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chala. Leone. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Caruso. Anibal Chala. Really good attacking play. Delivered into the area here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Succeeded in blocking it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It's a short one. Could be threatening. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
He has time to play it over. Terrific block. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Options in the middle. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Coroso. Leone. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He takes aim and able to close down the shot. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
This looks interesting. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And players waiting at the far post. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He's protecting it well. And space to attack. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Short corner taken. Could be troublesome. Attending to his defensive chores. Coroso. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. "20 minutes to go in this one. Really good challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Leone. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Dixon Arroyo. Ten minutes to go then. Coroso. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Shot attempted. Huge block. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And a chance for him on the flank. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. That is that after 90 minutes, they are... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo. Oh, he's blocked it! And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Takes aim! And not cleared away properly. It's opening up for them. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could be. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. 1-0 then. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Good-looking move. It's a neat move. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. It's with Palacios. Well, that's splendid play. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. This attack looks highly promising. And thwarted there following the cross. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, just a rebuke rather than a caution, Stuart.
Well, it's not a bad tackle, and the referee's got that right.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Losing possession. Carrillo. This looks interesting. And it might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it. 2-1. And a lot to like about this attack. Giving it a try. Keeper getting the touch. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Christian Medina. And teammates around him. And now their turn to have the ball. Carrillo. An attack full of promise. Carrillo! What a save! And over comes the corner. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, it might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Excellent defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Very effective pass. And quick thinking defensively. And the emphasis is on creativity. What to like about that pass? Well, let's see about the cross. That was going in. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
Carrillo! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Carrillo. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Now maybe the really short route to goal. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And into the last 20 minutes. Delivered into the area here. Well, a very easy offside decision to make.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Oh, this looks useful. Wonderful block. And he stopped them in their tracks. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Clears it away. Could be dangerous. And it's still on for him. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Simple save, really. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Here's Vidal. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Isla. No panic, just passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Pizarro. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. It's a neat move. There to take it away. Isla. And they need to get tighter. Options in the centre. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a good take under duress there. Castillo. Well, the attack looks promising. Could cross it in here. They've given it away. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. This is looking threatening. Pizarro. And simple for the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Chance to do damage. But timely defending when it mattered. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they forge ahead? And it's still on for him. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Oh, good vision there. Arroyo. Coroso. Firing it towards goal. Just can't get it past him. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Still not clear. And the attack fizzling out. Javier Correa. Well, racing past his man. And the keeper more than equal to it. So the corner played into the box. Not out of the woods yet. Sends it back. Pizarro. And a chance for the lead. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Leone. Chala. It's with Caruso. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. Great defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Well, attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. Castillo.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Correa. And players waiting in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Leone. It's with Caruso. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, possibilities inside the box. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It'll be a corner. Last man back, and John done. The corner kicks keep on coming. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, can they open up the defence here? Try to open them up. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Javier Cabrera. And a lot to like about this attack. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Good use of advantage by the referee. And a timely intervention. Fernandez. Ball's gone. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Just can't get it past him. And that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, great vision. Must be! Oh, the post denied him. Well, threat averted.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now, they just need to take one of these chances.
Chance to do damage. Regain possession. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Acuna. Just cutting off the supply. Mendes. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Facundo Colidio. Will he find the net? Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
This looks interesting. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Perez. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Could be threatening. And getting across to stop it. Alejandro.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. How about the cross? Could be troublesome. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. That's a good-looking ball. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And Perez now. Fernandez. Trying to open up the defence. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Maximiliano Meza. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Acuna. Now with Acuna. And an astute piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? And the keeper there to deal with it. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Counter-attacking chance. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. But the danger averted for now. Baez. Fernandez. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, still an issue here. Decent position. And pushed away to safety. And back with Sosa.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are...
Sané. It's a neat move. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Konrad Leimer. It might be on for them. It's there for him. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. They're getting the ball forward. Garcia. Promising pass. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Leroy Sané. That's a good-looking ball. And Kane might mean business. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Shown inside. Terrific block there. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Chance to equalise. And that's a very good parry.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Opportunity it is. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Amin Adli. Trying to open them up. Vital intervention. Joshua Kimmich. This attack looks highly promising. Goretzka. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And easily intercepted. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, this looks useful. Has a go. Great defending. Oh, he could finish. But it's come off the keeper. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Chance to cross. Grimaldo. Schick. And putting his body on the line. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. It looks promising. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Dangerous looking attack. Can he get one back? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. It was on its way in. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Grimaldo. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. Oh, danger here. Danger still on. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Schick. Promising looking ball. Xhaka. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Sané. Jamal Musiala. Now what can they do from here? Kane. Can he take advantage? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Adli. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Wonderfully weighted pass. Leon Goretzka. It's opening up for them. Given away by Bayern Munich. 10 minutes to go. Schick. Now, options are plenty. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Well, let's see about the cross. No-nonsense clearance. Olise. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And short it is. And the cross into the middle. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
He must finish! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ryerson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brandt. And crossed in there. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And it's opening up. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. And lining it up. Zijvoud. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Girassi. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Very effective passing sequence. Nicely blocked. Baku. Openda. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Girassi. Adeyemi. Intercepting it intelligently. Simons. Nice looking move this. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Huge block. Girassi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Šeško. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Options in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Svensson. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Svensson. Fruitful looking attack.
Svensson. Well, a textbook interception. Brandt. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Benjamin Šeško. Body on the line. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. It's a fierce effort. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Oh, getting a strong fist on the ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Rami Bensebaini. Options in the centre. Nicolas Zijwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he takes it on. And he's fired it against the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Able to deal with the threat. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And back with Brandt. Really sound defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Simons. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. He'll try his luck here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. An attack full of promise. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund have to...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. Chance to finish! And effectively parried away by the keeper. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Zayvald. It's a neat move. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Opportunity here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Guerrero. In by Kimmich. Taking care of business defensively here. A free-kick decision going the way of Bayern. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Can he play it in? Well, high quality defending. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal. Is it going to be Sané? Oh, he's blocked it! Xavi Simons. Lukeba. And now it's Ridley Baku. And he cuts inside. Olise. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Baku. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Crossing opportunity. Decent position. And they stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Ikoma Lois Openda. Zayvald. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Olise. And so it is half-time. The first... And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And easily intercepted. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Intelligent threaded pass here. Šeško. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sané. Firing it towards goal. Just can't get it past him. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Options in the centre. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Benjamin Šeško. Musiala. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kane. And he read it well. Raum. Simons. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Nicolas Seiwald. Seiwald. Promising position, this. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kane. Body in the way. Now, who can he play it to? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gertruida. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. Šeško. Good tackle. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Will he play it in? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can he take advantage? And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Poulsen. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Simons. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for Leipzig, you've got to... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Arena. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Adli. Grimaldo. Well, no problems defensively. Good distribution. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? And it's played into the centre. Oh, disappointing clearance. Tah. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. How about the cross? Brandt. Well, they keep the ball moving. Mecha might work out. Huge block. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, strong hand on the ball. That's a useful cross. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Piero Incapié. And now Garcia. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Garcia. Aleix Garcia. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Just cutting off the supply. And Patrick Schick now. It's got to be! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Svensson. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Adli. Wonderfully weighted pass. Garcia. Xhaka. And still they wait for the chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. So half-time, closing the book on... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now, not the best challenge, and his teammate got him out of trouble. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Julian Rierson. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. But then the one that goes astray. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, moving it nicely. And given away by Leverkusen. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. And still trying to get the shot off. Textbook defending inside the box. So a half an hour remaining. Florian Wirtz. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Can he convert? Still possibilities. He's blocked it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And behind it's gone for a corner. Playing it short. Girassi. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Brandt. Can he finish this? Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Ezequiel Palacios. On the offensive. Chance to play it in. Takes the shot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Might lead to a chance. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. He dealt with that ball comfortably. Emiliano Buendia. Grimaldo with it. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Emiliano Buendia. Wirtz. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Girassi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Makes his way in field. That was going in! Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan from... It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Harry Kane! Stopped a surefire goal. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. Kimmich. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And Bayern have the ball once more. Is it going to be Sané? Well, fantastic reflex action. Playing it in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Nice weight on the pass. Still a chance. Well, he took care of it defensively. Konrad Laimer. Eric Dyer. Olise. Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. That save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Couldn't grab hold of it. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. Kimmich. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. To put them ahead. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. A very timely interception. Valdemar Anton. A really good pass. Guerrero. That is that for the first half here. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around?
Kane. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Foiling his opponent completely. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it? Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Good-looking pass. Svensson. Will he play it in? This looks promising. Oh, he's gone for goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And Bayern will change personnel now. Emre Can. On to Gross. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Corner to Borussia Dortmund. What can they do with this one? Just couldn't get the shot through. Corner once more. They favoured a short one here. Has someone to play it to. Oh, moving it nicely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a substitution for Bayern. And he's fired over the corner. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper, Bayern on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Girassi. He could pick out a teammate. Excellent defending. Joshua Kimmich. This is Müller. Kimmich. Sané. What can they do from here? Kane! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Rierson. Brandt. Girassi. On to Gross. And Bayern come away with the ball. Serge Gnabry. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Mecha. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Coman. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Leroy Sané. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see the match going, Stuart? Oh, surely! It was on its way in. Taken short. Cross could be useful. Cleared away comprehensively. And they need to get tighter. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Oh, might be. No way through. Really clever pressing. Malcolm! And did just enough defensively. And short it is. And played in. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. No, high quality defending. Mitrovic. Can he take the chance? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Manafa. What an important piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And there's the feed into the box. Shooting chance. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Mitrovic takes the shot. It's there for him. And fired against the crossbar. And problem solved for now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Malcolm. Well read to ease the pressure. Lee. It's looking promising. Amadou. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Strong hand on that one. Malcolm. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He's using his strength to good effect. Crossing opportunity.
And looking towards the back post. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Closing down well. He's got to score! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Very quick thinking there. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Malcolm! Just can't get it past him. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Real defensive resilience. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Chance here, Malcolm. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. And the short option preferred. It comes to absolutely nothing. Koulibaly. On to Cancelo. Here's Al-Dossari. Determined defending. Really good attacking play. Milinkovic-Savic. Cancelo. And now Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Malcolm. Oh, great block. And support available. Lee. Oh, moving it nicely. Malcolm. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Mitrovic. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Wuji. Could play it in. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. And defensive play to be applauded. Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Back to Mitrovic. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. Has a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat over for now. It is a decent-looking attack here. Played into the centre. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks Derek as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great...
Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique!
Sultan Al Ghanam. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kang Sang-woo. Well, showing really good width here. And a useful cross. Danger averted for now. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Kang. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, surely. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And Ronaldo sends it in. And after the cross, defensive action called for. In search of the equaliser. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Chance to play it in. And the corner's been given. Played in by Brozovic. Clears it away. Oh, he's given it away. Mane. Can he find the right pass? Lee Chung-yong. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Effective press. Mane. Superb looking pass. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, opting for the short corner. Chance here. Blocking it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is sounded for half.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chance to cross. Well, that is how to play advantage. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. There to win it back. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Could be dangerous. Ronaldo. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Still not clear. And he takes on the shot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kim Young-won. Ko. Not giving him a moment's peace. So a half an hour remaining. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Darijan Bojanic. Chance to do damage. Kang. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Excellent ball over the top. Good-looking move. Genuine chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. 3 goals without reply. Can he finish? Vital intervention. Played over. Marvellous anticipation. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And putting paid to the danger. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And making headway. No luck for Sadio Mane. Lee Chung-yong. Nicely timed tackle. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms...
What would this great sport be without... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Amadou. Gustavo. It did look on for them, but not to be. João Teixeira. Amadou. The cross is on. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Nice looking move, this. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Leonardo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He has time to play it over. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lee. Well, they know they need to stop him. Decent position. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And short it is. And a decent delivery. And that's a very good parry. Not really the ideal clearance. And he takes it on. Great defending. Lee. Clears it away. And he's beaten him here. Reading it well. Gustavo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Teammates available. Gustavo. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Wu Ji. Well, the defending not the best here. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And the danger's still on. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway.
He's got space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Amadou. Wu Ji. Oh, fancy footwork. Giving it a try. Leonardo. Gustavo. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, tremendous block. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner again. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And unable to keep the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And defensive play to be applauded. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. Leonardo. Well, can they open up the defence here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Amadou. And snuffed out the danger immediately. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Spot on with that tackle. Happy to shoot. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. And played in. Great defending. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Well, not very clever defending. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Now, will the cross work out for them? It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Amadou. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big...
Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. Opportunity, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Options in the middle. Lodi. And here's Neves. Mitrovic. Big chance to get them on terms. Lingard. Now a decent position. Lingard. Crossing opportunity. And he stopped them in their tracks. So now a corner. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. And can they prise them open now? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to cross. Lodi. And now Malcolm. And he read it well defensively. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them.
Number 22, Sergej Milinkovic-Savic.
Jesse Lingard. Moon Sion-min. Well, a textbook interception. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Chance here, Malcolm! And did just enough defensively. And players waiting in the centre. Neves. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Sion-min. Oh, danger here. Wonderful block. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Malcolm.
It should be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Excellent strike. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Teammates in the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Interception to snuff out the danger. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Neves. Can he take advantage? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Well, a lot to like about Sergej Milinkovic-Savic, certainly in that first half. How would you sum it up?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Al-Hilal couldn't keep it. Not much time to make up his mind. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Good tackle. And a creative look about this. Oh, he looks threatening. How about the cross? A glorious chance. And blocked by Koulibaly.
Please come to reception. Your wife is waiting for you.
Koulibaly. Alexander Mitrovic. At times they make passing look easy. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he takes it away. Cho Young-wook. Al-Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Time for a change, then. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jesse Lingard. Well, they still have designs on the win. Lingard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Long way out. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Great opportunity. No way through. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
A bit of running room now on the wing. That's a useful cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Riyad Mahrez deserves credit for winning the ball back. Wu Ji. Amadou. Couldn't hang on to the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Plays it back. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Chance to play it in. And the clearance there means a corner. Going short. And the cross smuggled away. And making the move to the inside. That was going in. Untidy in possession. And nicely over the top. No-nonsense clearance. Lee. Crossed into the penalty area. And he takes it on. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? And dealing with the danger. And he takes on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Throw-ins given. And teammates to play it to. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Let's see about the delivery. Well, did his job defensively. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Al-Johani. Majrashi. And given acres of space to attack here. Mahrez. Takes aim. Strong hand on that one. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Galeno.
Now he must favour the cross. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Wilson Manafa. Could be dangerous. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Amadou. Excellent defending. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Kessié. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Mahrez! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Going short. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, this could really help the cause. And an astute piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kessié. And here's Galeno. Very effective pass. Gabri Veiga. And able to close down the shot. Kessié. And it's there for him. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Veiga. Well, the attack looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. High pressing and good high pressing. Is it going to be? Stopped a certain goal. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Wu Ji. Amadou. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ivan Toney. Nice looking move this. And in with a real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. And he takes on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. And he's fired it against the post.
Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving.